There it goes.
You won't recognize me.
Good evening, curlers
I'll be the guy crying.
and curling fans worldwide. Welcome to Nutmeg Curling Club in Bridgeport, Connecticut.
Why is the bar closed?
This would be, I believe, the 11th Neon Nutmeg spiel. I think it first started in 2009. Had a roster of great players, and I see some talent here that should make some waves in the juniors as time goes on. This is the second draw. We have the obsessive curling disorder.
No, correct. No, I've only had one conversation.
Throwing yellow rocks.
That was last Sunday.
Six.
Thomas, no, Thomas. No, I said
Well, so we got a sheet C. Jimbo in the light fixtures going up against obsessive curling disorder. Sheet B, we have Schenectady Dunham against Team Penn. And on sheet A, we've got Hackers against Schenectady Monroe. Perhaps we can get some of the lineups in here. First match featured, first draw featured 3 Nutmeg teams. We had Patrick Spider-Man Libby. So in a very exciting match on sheet A, the early match, we had Norfolk featuring Rachel Bagagallo with Ann and John Moran, waiting for their lead to show up. Didn't play the first game. And in a tight match against the Nutty Ducks with Aiden Welsh, Mitch Trezone, Sean O'Reilly, and Nate Burris. The Ardsley Nutmeg rink pulled out a squeaker with a winning shot for the last draw of the Nutmeg Knockout. Also in the first team, we had Ardsley against the boys in blue. The Ardsley team was skipped by Molly McGuire, Stevie Grisson, Kate Kim, and Ann Goodwin up against the Nutmeg Jackson, Bocanfuso, Michael Tomko, Drew Dunning, and Thomas Lucas. And in a very close match, the Ardsley Juniors squeaked it out by 1 stone. Hey, you saw that earlier on the on this tape. And on sheet C, the first draw, earlier we had Team Nutmeg against Norfolk 2. Team Nutmeg with Patrick Libby, the Laura Katz, Zach, and Grace, Patrick's sister. And they went up north against Norfolk 2, which featured Sean Moran, Yusuf Katig, Tobin DeShazo, and I don't know if Daniel Moran or Sophia Becerra were playing.
Yeah, so you'll get to meet them.
How things work out on sheet C, the first draw match, Patrick's against Norfolk 2.
It went to Nutmeg Knockout.
It did.
And unfortunately,
on sheet C.
And the Norfolk team came up.
And Norfolk too. So
two games went to Nutmeg Knockout genuinely.
And one was darn close to it. Yes. Okay, so here on we're working on the first end action. No measuring. Everybody gets a shot.
Every team does Nutmeg Knockout. It's just ranking. Although in the first draw, 2 of the games were tied. We did it anyway. But yeah, so
and it's always the power. What are you going to break, Kevin?
Just assuming that this works well.
Now, obsessive curling disorder from Broomstones is featuring Riley Galatas, Christopher V, Dylan Conitzer and Grace Bilaza. And Jimbo in the light fixture from Plainfield in Coastal Carolina. Whoa, there you go. Jeffrey Freehan, Quinn Gonzalez, Michael Phillips, and Dylan Chopka. This rock isn't going to get far. Now, all of you watching at home, I would suggest you take, glad you're watching, and put your screen on full screen so you can experience the full cinemascope of Nutmeg here. Okay, so the light fixtures are going for a takeout to a pretty wide port down the center ice. And Quinn, the vice, is letting it loose. And it's a nice looking rock. Now the hit's there. Let's see what he gets for a roll. Rolled a couple inches off to the side. He's still pretty much in the center ice. Testing 1, 2. All right, we have volume. Super. We'll do a little zoom in and see a close-up of the action at the far houses here in the first end. A little action going on sheet A, and yellow, 2 rocks in. All right, let's back it up. We want everybody to see their favorites delivering and the results. The obsessive curling disorders vice is away with his rock. Oh no, that's a skip. First rock's going to come up just a little light. Once he gets out there in the wide, the pebble's a little heavy early on, and there's not a whole lot of speed on the outer reaches of each sheet. All of the curlers are eagerly anticipating the Nutmeg, the highlight of the festivities tomorrow evening, the glow-in-the-dark neon curling, where we turn the ice into a blacklight wonderland, and it is dark out there, and there's necklaces and wristbands and a lot of glowing features. Kids dress their best, and they have quite a blast. Obsessive curling disorder, rock away. Oh, I'm sorry, this is the light fixtures. The light fixtures are throwing red. And they're placing a nice guard on the rock, and they are, no, they're not hammer, they are hammer, so. A little quick look in on that sheet C. There's no rocks in the house. A wall of, a maze of guards to get through. Mostly red.
Well, I changed jobs from 3 months off. Yeah, because the company I worked for I had a contract, so they paid me 3 months to stay home. It's June, July, August. So, Thomas and I went to England for a week. We spent the day in Oxford.
Now this rock by Broomstones has a little more on it. Here it comes, and it's slowing down. They might not reach the house. They might want to sweep. I think they didn't quite reach. We just lost far C. This is it was on.
There's a bug that we haven't been in. Which is when
it was just on.
I can't measure yet.
No, and they can't use a biter bar. They think it's biting. Let's zoom in and see what we can see. I don't know. If that's biting, it's pretty thin.
Pretty close. Yeah.
Very thin. And the only time you can use a biter bar is to determine if it's a free guard and then the final scoring.
You are correct, Alf.
Thank you. studied my rules. Now, sheet B has a few more rocks in play, but one red in the house, and over on sheet A, yellow.
Although if I don't know. I don't know if I'm back in England for a bit, and there's a couple of beers involved.
We need a roving reporter to cover sheet A, sitting down on the ice with a hot water bottle.
It's very close. They can't tell. Both are very close.
It doesn't reach out that far, does it?
So,
We have no idea.
the light fixtures are not risking this shot. They are coming after it.
Oh,
They're going to knock it out, but they're going to lose it. This could be a blank end here. Oh, I don't think they knocked it very far. Oh, my. Well, that's in the house.
Yeah, sheet C runs pretty straight. You don't throw that much weight.
So, yellow got one on sheet C. Yellow would be the obsessive curling disorders from Broomstones.
So this is the interior walls, yeah. And then probably strong between there and
So do we have two Schenectady rinks out on the ice now? On sheet B, we have Schenectady, the Monroe rink, and on sheet
they weren't heavy enough.
A, we have the Schenectady Monroe on sheet A, and Schenectady Dunham on sheet B, playing Team Penn.
You can go either way.
That's heavy enough.
Is it too heavy? We don't know.
No, it'll slow down. I think it's probably in. It's going to be on the button. They got a button prize tonight?
Yeah, there's a button bag.
You might have get it on the button.
Grace, no.
Oh, it's going to cover the pin. Look at this.
Look at that.
And the button.
That's the button bag.
That's the one. Get the bag. The bag. Now, can they lose the bag?
Yes, you can. Oh, it's at the end.
Oh, how dreary.
She only has temporary ownership.
Well, we see the button bag has now taken possession by the obsessive curling disorder on sheet C. Thanks to their lead's marvelous rock. Let's give that lead a shout out. Grace Belaza throwing the perfect.
Thanks for the card. I'm just saying.
There we go. Move that one under the one. Good, good. I will give you some score updates momentarily.
What? On the other side.
Now, for the uninitiated, I want to remind you that at Schenectady, they tend to put their hand out in the opposite direction of our norm. So don't be dissuaded or confused by Schenectady hand signals.
Good to know.
Which makes sense, actually. They're pointing in the direction they want the rock to curl. And whatever it takes, right? But that's a Schenectady thing. Now that's a beautiful high guard on B, C here. Beautiful high center guard. Good protection of that button rock. That's not a lot of ice. Let's see how this works out. Nice weight. Oh, a little heavy. Let's see how it holds. Little heavy. He's gonna get a good piece of it. Get a good piece of it.
He's got it. They're both showing out.
And out they go. I think it's out. The red's out.
It is out. It is out.
Yeah.
He's out.
Batter's out. Runner's out.
You actually can see one because the camera is in the center, so it's not always.
Yeah, no.
Well, I know.
We got a good angle. From here, we have a pretty good angle.
We help put the rings in. We know.
We know. I shaved a little off that corner.
Yeah.
It's actually got a little indent.
Just wait till.
Well, they're not going to waste any time. They want to bring it right back in, and this looks like it might get there if they sweep furiously.
Wait. Dying fast.
Oh, he stopped.
Dying fast.
But that Red Rock's not out of play by any stretch. That's the kind that can come back and bite you.
Play-by-play, I've never heard.
Oh, yeah.
I know, I'm liking the play-by-play.
I go back and listen to them.
It's like the life.
I can't believe what people say about me. Exactly. Exactly. It's just YouTube. No, YouTube. Okay. So it's just.
There's a good looking draw coming in.
Not like building and then top. What's the ball cut?
Sweepers are on it. I think it's going to check up just a beautiful guard. A beautiful guard.
Go back and watch it.
Now on sheet B, we got two yellows in the house. I'm figuring out which team is yellow. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Stop. Thief. 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 Schenectady just took the shot off the button, and there it goes. She doesn't even know it's gone. She'll be so surprised. She'll be so surprised. The Grinch came for. Come on, that rock needs some help. Come on.
Come on, guys.
All right. Well, we got corner guards, center guards.
We have guards.
We got guards galore here. And the light fixtures are going to try a tap here. It would appear.
Thomas is the baby, yes. The 14-year-old. Soon to be taller than me, baby.
All right, this one has a weight. They can sweep it, I'm sure. Oh, it could be a nice tap. Could go right behind the guards. Is it going to reach the house? More guards. More guards.
And my daughter went to school. I went to Boston. She went to Mount Ida in Newton.
And yellow has put a nice high guard up on B.
Oh, is this?
And I believe that yellow would be the team pen. So Schenectady's in red.
Is he trying to tapping up? He's tapping up.
That one's actually might be a draw. This could be a pure draw. Oh no. No. Oh. But as that is some ferocious sweeping by the light fixture skip. And Schenectady executed a nice peel on B to get a little action towards those two yellows in the house.
Just check our faces.
And the light fixtures are coming down with this.
I find that hard to believe as well.
This rock too may have a bit more weight than they wish. Oh, here it comes. And it's curling nicely. And I'd say that is about 3/4 behind guard. Excellent shot. Excellent shot.
Come on, you can do it. Knock it out.
Light fixtures, light fixtures. That probably was Jeffrey Fear on their vice. Oh, no, that's a skip. That was Quinn Gonzalez probably then. Oh, just a little, didn't curl very much. Red being hammer, they got to think of a way to try to generate two here. Okay, Schenectady on B is bringing a rock in. Schenectady's up 2. Oh, and they did move the rocks away a bit. They're on the T-line plane. A nice draw here from Schenectady, coming down towards the button.
I don't think it's going to die. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. All right, Riley. Come on, Riley.
And it's on the inside edge of it. It's going to make taking them out even harder. A fine shot. So Quinn Gonzalez dropped 2 excellent draws there into the 8-foot, pretty well buried behind guards. Maybe new ice to him, but he's no stranger to it. Broomstones can't even, there's no way to even clear the guards away very well, given that the red guard is the closest to the stack. It's a nice looking shot. So let's see here. It's going to hit it through. No, it's going to hit the yellow. Going to hit the yellow. Didn't quite open it up either. In fact, it added more guards to it, if anything. They called for a tap up. And the Schenectady sitting 2 now. What a change that end has had. Over on sheet A, I see a couple of red rocks, and that would not be Schenectady. That would be the Hackers. The Hackers are from Philly and Potomac with Ivy Neal taking control of the house. Julia Cooney, Camille Schlanger, and Zoe Desmond. They're trying to draw in on the rock here, and it's probably not going to curl enough to catch them, and it just dribbled out the back. So the Hackers picked up 3 in the first end with hammer, and Schenectady is jumping right back in with 2 in the house, behind the tee line, granted. And red has hammer here on C, so they're sitting 2. And the obsessive curling disorder is going to throw their first skip rock. That front promote's going to be a high challenge shot. One of the challenges of that shot is it's easy to knock one of the red ones in as auxiliary damage. As all of you know, we're never wrong here behind the glass. Never been wrong yet. One time I missed a shot back here. I wasn't paying attention. So is this Riley, the skip here? Oh, he had a little wobble. You know what? He might play the yellow one now. Better sweep it. Might need a sweep. All right. Catch a corner of it. Catch a corner.
Right through.
A little sweep on that. Maybe had a different. And this is hammer now. They could try for 2 or at least 1. Smart play. All they need is to catch paint. All right, the Schenectady girls are bringing a rock down, setting up as a center guard, somewhat high. Draw 2. So the Hackers with this will be their first skip rock. Sitting 3, 1 in the top 12, 2 in the back 8. Rocks are underway everywhere. Everywhere. Our featured match here on sheet C. It's a little wide. See if he can patiently wait it out. Might get a wick in. Got the 2. So we have a 2-1 after 2 ends. Excessive curling disorder from Broomstones is going to take hammer down the 3rd end. Their time management's excellent. There's a water jug out on the ice. This is not Mexico or Flint, Michigan. Our water's excellent here.
Wow, she figured it out. I'm like,
Yeah. I just get some Delaware water. What happened? Did you get 2?
yeah,
You got 2 really good?
Two for the light fixtures. Nice looking opening shot here. Oh, it came up a bit light. Oh, they're sweeping their hearts out though. And it's a high guard, right on the center line. That as high as they can be. All right, over. Oh, we're not down to hammer yet on sheet B. We are hammer on sheet A. Let's see what we're looking at here on sheet A. Sheet A, it looks like red sitting 1, yellow in the back of the house. Red's going for it with hammer. So red could be shooting for 3 here to tie the game up on sheet A.
Is he the sub? Is he substituting over here? Right up the back.
Dylan Chapka, lead, bringing his second rock in. There seems to be some desperation going on out on the ice here. I'm not sure what the nature of it is. A lot of hand gesturing and flailing. But that's what part and parcel with the juniors. They are just counting down the minutes till the glow in the dark tomorrow night. And hammer nets a second point. Well, that's not hammer. Aha. Hammer lends a second rock for the Reds on sheet B. And now yellow will be throwing hammer. Feasible to do a double here. And I think they're looking for it too. Double could net them 2 or more points. Here's a good looking shot on sheet C. Coming around. Top 4. Going for the button. Not quite on the button. Hey, look, we got sheets. We got sheets C. Don't nudge the wires, please.
I'm not touching anything.
And we lost. And with that, we lost
I'm
it.
not touching anything.
And then we found it again. All right, here comes hammer on B. So we're going to take a moment and zoom in on this result and see what we get. In fact, here comes the shot, and we're going to bring it right on top of it. Oh, something happened. Wait, it's not done yet. And a roll, and a beautiful hit roll. Took 1.
nice
A nice hit roll for one with a shot in the back four. Excellent. Let's get back to the multi-view here. Now, did any of these youngsters from Brownstones have the luck to learn their early chops under Jenna Bercheski?
No.
No, Jenna left town.
They've all been under Chase and
Under Chase.
Yep.
Good. They're watching him on TV this week, I trust. Good.
Oh, good job. Are they touching each other?
No, they got a little separation. Right here, right here. The two yellow have a little separation. Possibly.
Listen to my advanced curling sticks. These should be cute. You should go.
True. They basically hit on the nose. Might net a double here.
We'll let her out of that, but we blame you.
Delaware water. Oh, this is not going to be a double. In fact, no, they got the back one. They almost got the red. They almost took the red one out.
Pay attention to the table.
Don't know who shot at this point. Not that it. Oops, we just lost the overhead. Oh, it's back. Looks like red by a smidge.
Alfie's are going to join you on some colour commentary.
Thank you. Be colorful.
Color commentary. Ooh, he got to the
But that headset may be dead, so we'll see. Well, we'll keep it. You can talk close by me. They are. They are hammered, are they? Wise curler told me sometimes the best guard is the second shot in the house. It is. So you have power?
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
I can't hear you at all, but talk.
Can anybody else hear me?
Only if you're Verizon.
We can hear you.
Yeah, I know you can hear me in the warm room.
Nigel, we're welcomed here by Nigel Lucas, one-time or two-time Francis Dykes champion?
One time.
One-time Francis
one time.
Dykes champion. The 5 and under. Decades ago, I believe that was.
8 years ago, to be precise.
8 years ago this weekend.
Yep. That I kind of remember.
You, Kyle, Matt, and
Chris Connolly.
Chris Conley. That was quite a rink.
Yep. As I put on the Facebook, I'm not sure many of the current 5 and unders would recognize anybody. So.
Yeah, I know you did post the picture and explained who they were. Kyle was quite the sweeper.
Yes, it was quite the strong front end.
Long front ender. Played lead or second?
I played lead. Kyle played second.
Mm-hmm.
Chris was vice, and Maddie was skip.
And there's Skip. And I had the pleasure of beating Matty in his rink the year before at the Dykes, so that was
team.
some
I was
smoke.
on that team. That was at Rochester. It was like
Yes, it was the infamous Rochester event. Whatever happened in Rochester stayed there. It
all I
was.
remember was we actually had a whole day off.
It was quite a circus.
That was just what 4 curlers need is a day off.
A day off to visit the breweries and see an RIT hockey game, I believe.
We did see an RIT hockey game after a number of beers.
Nothing under 3.
Is that why we beat them? Why we beat you?
No comment. I'm going to wander down to A to see what's going on down there. How about that?
Dude, Delaware. You brought some water from Delaware?
It's a long story.
So over on sheet A, yellow has 2 locks in the house.
You guys are going to come down on this side. Let them play.
What a lot of people don't know is that in a small estuary off the Delaware near Philadelphia, I think on the Camden side, they harvest mud, which is used at every Major League Baseball game. And this mud is packaged and sold, and before every game, they rub up the baseball with Delaware River mud.
Wow.
Secret location. Every Major League and minor league baseball game in the U.S. and Canada uses the mud from the Delaware River near Penn Landing, I believe.
Exactly.
Don't lick the baseball.
I'm not.
Don't lick the baseball, kids. Back to curling.
Alf, have you mentioned the score on the fourth sheet?
The
Not
fourth
today.
sheet.
Jennifer Jones is up 2-1 on the fourth sheet.
Oh, okay, good to know.
That's the Scotty's wild card
Oh,
game.
Jennifer Jones is a wild card.
Yeah.
Unlike many events, the wild card in the Scotties or the Briar is not a weak team by
No,
any stretch.
it's
They
two
could be the
teams-
strongest team in the field.
No, it's two teams.
They just didn't win their
Manitoba.
provincial.
Yeah, it's actually Fleury against
Against Jennifer
Jennifer
Jones.
Jones for the wild card.
Wow.
Either of those will go in as a fairly high seed. So.
Oh, yes. I don't think it's got enough. It's not going to quite get there. Here it goes. It just broke at the hog line, too. You can see that curl right at the hog. I think red is still shot behind the tee line in the 8-foot for the light fixtures. The skip is eyeing a portal about the width of a stone and a stick of gum.
I'm not sure there's a stick of gum there, to be honest, that port.
If they laid a stick of gum on that other rock, the rock would not fit through.
Looks like he's
Red's,
yeah, exactly. He could
over on B, Red's taking control here a bit. They've got a variety of rocks, and the last rock just ticked out into the open.
and I think Red has hammer as well. Yeah.
Yes,
they're up 2-1 with
would.
hammer on B.
All right, so we got a draw here on C. Might not have the weight.
No, I think I will be sweeping that. I think it's just out a
I
little
think it
wide,
has a
so-
deceptive amount of weight on it.
Sounds like me. I have a deceptive amount of weight on me.
There's a little downhill run right there in the middle.
I think they were
Yeah,
winning.
but they needed to get a little more. That's a DL. Oh yeah, it's full 12, and it can promote the other one. And looking at the camera here, actually, the two yellows are almost in a nice straight line towards the red one. But it's there's a definite possibility of a tap up. I'm playing to the fans near me here because this is the Broomstone contingent. We're glad to have you down.
Broomstone's corner. Oh, that's changed.
Oh, the things changed over on B radically just a
exactly.
few
Have a look
moments ago.
Can we go to the overhead on B?
Well, I believe we can, Nigel, to tell you true. And
I think he
yellow
just...
knocked several rocks out, and yellow may be shot. And if not, they've certainly cut them
Well,
down
actually,
from the
what-
4 they were.
It actually was Red actually trying to drive that yellow out, and he just caught the edge of it.
And there's no way to drive that yellow out now with the two rocks.
No,
Red's
no.
angled as they are.
But the question is, who is shot?
Well, yellow's throwing here, and they're bringing some weight. I'm going to keep the overhead on this one shot here to please the crowd. And
Well, we know
well,
who's
now
shot
red
now.
shot. Yellow's going to stick around. So yellow has 2, but they're behind the tee.
And Red has hammer.
Red with hammer. Up 1.
Over on A, yellow is definitely sitting shot. Looks like they are well in the 4-foot. Red has a back 12.
The broom's down. The broom is down for a takeout though on A, and I see no nonsense in the hack.
No, yellow.
I
Yellow
think
has
we
hammer,
see.
so
I
Red
think we see
wants
blood here.
Red needs that shot log to
Nice
to
looking
go.
form. Say about board weight.
Spoken like a true member of the juniors coaching staff.
More like hack weight. It's curling.
It's
It's
overcurled, I
curling.
think. It's
It
crashed
just
there.
over curled and caught a guard. Oh. Oh, now where's it gonna go?
There's,
Brooms are down.
oh, he got it.
He nudged it back. Okay, he nudged it back. I'd say yellow is shot one. They haven't posted the score yet on B. Was that hammer?
That was
That's-
hammer.
Okay, so they got the score for 2 up.
Yeah, but now exactly.
I think yellow picked up 1.
Exactly. They're gonna put the end up previously each time, just to
Yeah,
confuse us.
but wait.
Just to keep the one.
They need to know the peanut gallery needs to be kept informed and fed here.
I need to know which one. So they got one?
I'd say it was 1.
There we go, and it is
And
1.
It's a 1. So,
So
we
it's
have a
all
tie
tied up
game
at 2.
after 3 ends. Light fixtures are going to take hammer, and the obsessive curling disorder will be throwing lead rock here. I think the skip called to bring it to the 4-foot.
Well, they've lost the button bag. They might be trying to claim it back.
Yes,
There's candy involved.
there's candy involved, and that means no quarter. Over on A, it would appear that who is that?
Red,
team-
red is shooting. Red,
There's 2 yellows. 2 yellows frozen together in the top 4-foot.
I don't know.
Red
if,
is sitting 3rd.
Yellow does have hammer, so it looks like it's going to be tough to get that top yellow to go. I'm not sure if it's dead
You can get
frozen.
into both go. You will lose the shooter, and you'll probably jam on the back red, though,
You'll
too.
have to bring.
Major weight and absolutely skinny, that top rock.
Yeah, exactly. Anything knows.
And I see a lot of jams. Though, might be smart just to nose it and let them have one. Sometimes a small defeat is better than a major defeat. Nigel, you never want to say, let's force them to 4. But after you give up 6,
Yeah.
you should have done it.
I knew we should have bailed.
Knew we should have taken that one out and
All right.
not try to draw around it.
Walks away.
Gave it a little more line this time. Add a bit more weight.
Yeah, it's a good.
Solid takeout effort. Let's see where it goes.
Yeah, it's normal.
She's right on the nose of it. Oh no, it's gonna spill. She chipped 1. Red second, so yellow has a draw for 2. I don't think they can remove any reds for more than 2.
No.
Red
because I
sitting
think
2, 3,
they-
4.
Yeah, exactly. It's just a
You just don't want
draw
to.
to the 4 foot.
You don't want to do any damage here. We've seen that happen.
We have seen that happen tonight.
Yeah. Well, the 8-foot.
All right, let's see.
B, we have a shot
Schenectady
away. It's a
skip,
takeout. I think he put it a bit wide.
Russians are on it early.
It's coming back. It's coming back. Oh, it's going to be a tip, a wick off. He may be shot with that.
Yeah.
I think we're good, right? I think she's
On
made
B,
the-
red is shot, and the lads are sweeping here on C.
Not making it.
Wait for.
Oh, is this Dylan throwing the rock here? Okay. Dylan is second. Okay.
We have a.
And they are, all right, not hammer. That's a fine rock. The more you
possibility of a
can
steal is
block
there. I
up the
think
middle
he's,
with your not hammer, the better. Block up the middle when you don't have hammer. Sneak one around it if you can. Let the other team get one.
I think they're going for some form of split here on that center.
Those two
red.
reds?
Yeah, the center red, which is closest to the 12 foot.
Quite possible.
Yeah, no, he definitely indicated that.
And might even sneak one right through the opening.
I think I'd come up and let this curl.
Here it curling it is.
It's still going to hit the.
It's going to hit the one. Tick, boom. We get a little biter?
I don't know. Nope.
No.
Nope. The opposing team says
Checking.
no. Confidently.
We're not even out there. No.
Oh, I'm way more stressed back here while coaching. I've played in finals, no problem. Of course, the advantage of playing in the finals, you do get a nip of Drambuie to start with, and I noticed that does calm one's nerves. No, exactly.
They give those to the kids too.
They just throw some more sugar. They just give them some more sugar.
We do check.
Oh, if this curls, this could. It's probably better it hits the yellow the way it's going. That could have been trouble.
Yeah, but I think I would imagine they'll go for that little red tap.
I'd go for that red tap in my sleep.
Yeah, exactly. He's the light fixture skip.
Calling for the intern.
This team is actually coached by my friend Rob Young, who
is that so? Yeah, I know Rob.
Yeah, exactly.
Plainfield.
Mm-hmm. But I believe he's off in California doing something else this weekend.
Is Robert in the attendance this weekend?
No,
Maybe he's coming up.
I actually talked to the team earlier, and they said
he's in California.
They came to Connecticut, and the coach went to California.
Lovely.
I thought Rob's geography was better than that, but apparently not.
I think this rock might need sweeping.
Yeah.
Lest it over curl.
It's light.
And it over curls.
It's not so much the over curl, it's the lightness.
Well.
So we're still waiting on A for them to post the score. I think yellow took 2. I think it's probably 5-1.
Until that guard was there, my play on that, I would have unloaded that red double and just whacked it.
Who, if you were Riley?
We'll just get rid of the front one. So it's not such a dangerous thing. Now with that other one there, there's too much chance of auxiliary, once again, secondary damage, collateral damage.
Yeah, that's it's
and
there
that red
now.
one
You
could
might as well just use those guards and try and come around it.
Now this is a nice look. Oh, it's going to overcurl maybe.
No, it's just going to tick. Just a little late on the.
Don't give up on that sweep. There are quite a few chances to tap something in though for yellow.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or draw
it'll just come through that little pool. What are they doing? It's
now red's hammer here. So
I think
the way it's going now, I don't see much chance of anything more than one.
Well, they're looking to, I think, tap up that red.
They could start sweeping that any time now. Now, is it going to be in the open? Oh, what a split. That's a fine shot. Oh, that's the shot that you were worried about, and what an executed shot.
Yep.
A beautiful split, 2 rocks in, all behind guards.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, okay. It's there.
Yes, it is. Doesn't even have to hit the red one.
Yeah, the ideal shot actually is
just
to
dribble
it. They're not trying to run it back. It's to actually tap it back.
Nudge it into the 8 foot.
Yep, exactly. You're going to throw sort of like back forward this and.
Angle it in.
Yeah, and it's not. If you throw back forward, it's not going to curl a huge amount before it gets to the rock. So.
Let's see if we have a close up of this. This would be great to see on the. Oh, and it's near C. We can do this.
This looks a little feisty.
Oh, there's a lot of weight here. Let's see what we get here.
You might need to utilize something. Oh, no.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, it zipped through too hard. You exuberant youth.
Over on B.
They posted
Reds
the,
up, 2-1.
posted the score. They haven't posted
3-1,
the score
apologies.
on A yet.
I think yellow scored 2. I think it's probably 5-1.
Yellow is now.
Sitting
Oh,
2.
they rolled out, so they were taking control of the house, but they do have 2
nice,
in on one side.
Nice tap on.
That was a tap on B?
On B, exactly,
Yes.
by the Schenectady team.
And they're not coming in with this, but it's a fine-looking guard, and
Yep.
their 2 shot rocks are pretty safe. So Broomstone's going to have to generate some offense off of what they've got here.
Yeah, there's
And
you could run that red back and double it out. That's there.
We're pretty sure that's not a biter on the outside of the house.
No, I don't believe so.
Let's look at. Let's pull the close-up camera here. Oh, we have it available. You can see there's a host of guards, a raft of guards.
But no, I agree. I do not don't think that one's biting. So I'm not. What do you think he's doing here, Alf?
I don't know.
The parents certainly are not
He
sure.
can't hit the he cannot hit the inside one first. That's almost impossible.
No.
Well,
He's
he's
trying to
narrow.
come
He's
in
going to
off.
be on the yellow ones. Let's see what happens.
On the yellow, but I don't like that.
Yes, because that can move red in.
Right.
No blood.
No.
Okay. That's pretty safe.
I think,
But
not that you tell, no, you never coach to the glass at them, but I think they can see plainly that the yellows on this side are the only really safe way into the house at this point. I'm surprised that the red team isn't taking preventive measures and knocking that red one out and maybe rolling in with it.
Which one? The
yellow
Oh,
closest to play here. Throw the takeout,
yeah. No,
maybe roll in. Or just nose it.
That'll be almost
Just
possible
nose
to roll
it.
that in.
They're not going in. They're not going in anywhere else. I don't
I think they're trying to tap up. I think they're trying to tap that center red up. Which
think
is,
so. All well and good if they do.
Oops.
Jeff Fearson,
So
the
they
skip,
placed
is
the,
lining it up with the intern. It's going to curl. It's going to curl a lot.
yeah, it's way light. His
Just over curled a bit.
I think he's going to look at this yellow tap.
The yellow tap here is really the only plausible.
Exactly.
Let's take a look at the overhead quick here, ladies and gentlemen. You can all look at this later. You know, you can watch this
No, we just.
over the weekend.
So
Tonight,
it's
for a
live.
week.
It's also archived. So
It'll
if you
be
go onto
archived.
our YouTube channel.
I'm asking that because my family may be able to
Oh,
watch.
totally.
Oh,
yeah.
absolutely.
Just YouTube and go to Nutmeg Curling.
Club. Subscribe because we
You don't
love
need to
subscribers.
subscribe. For a $9.99 per month subscription, you get to listen to this.
and a one-time $20 sign-up fee, cash accepted.
6 month cancellation fees apply.
So this requires some delicacy because this is slow ice out here. So he's got to give it some weight, but he can't just ram it through the house.
No. He
And
wants
it
to hit
will-
it just on the outside, just on the broom side. It won't
All right,
move
the
a whole
shot's
lot,
away.
so-
Well, he can play the wick off it. They're off it. If I see something, No.
Mm.
Going to be a 2 red that end. Oh, they still have the hammer.
I'm gonna go 3.
Interesting why they're going this way. I would just.
Well, I would just go in here. Anything with
I
that.
think you draw safely there.
No, I'm not sure why they're not just tapping the one that's not quite biting on the.
Oh, really? Outside
Yeah,
here?
why not? You just got to move that. You
Yeah,
can
just-
go out and breathe on it, and it's going to go in the house.
And I don't think there's any way to generate a 4 out of that.
No, you could probably.
All right, well,
just
they're
split
warming that shot up. Let's see here because it's getting interesting on B. Schenectady in red is ahead 3-1. And there's 1 red and 1 yellow in. The red's behind guard, and the yellow is in imminent danger right now.
I think
That one might be a little narrow,
Yes.
but there could be a plan B here. It's heavy, though.
It may just come in off the.
Yeah,
there we go.
as figured. There you
Yeah,
go.
there's always a plan B.
Plan B and a
So
half,
on
too.
C, frantic sweeping.
Okay, Atlantic sweeping.
Not enough
Top.
to. No,
These rocks are not that lively.
no.
Oh my goodness, we played
So that's
down at
gonna
Bucks
be,
County. Those rocks bounced off each other like super balls.
Two. Chris,
You
yes,
could
two,
not
yes,
make
Chris,
a hit
yes.
and keep a rock, hold a rock, unless you
So it's 2
dead
red.
nosed it.
Is it because of the way that they do the ice?
The ice is very fast too, but the rocks are also because it's well they have a little extra bend
Oh, I thought the rocks were
curl on the bend. They're brand new. They said they got them a year
But they
ago.
get treated. We send our rocks away to the spa every now and again up in Canada. No, we're actually serious.
And then there's
they
the-
go up in Canada. Yes.
Then
they-
there's the black.
They go up to
There's the black arts of sanding them in the back
Yeah.
room, but that's only the running surface to give it super curl.
The hitting band can get a little freshened
Flat.
up as well.
It's really juicy.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
every few years. These are relatively new rocks. We bought them
6 years ago.
6 years ago.
After the 14 Olympics, I think. Yeah.
So for club rocks, I think they're pretty out. So let's take a look over on A and B.
Yes, because
I need to lean in here.
this is the team in red is the not Schenectady
On which sheet?
team on B.
Because we have 2 Schenectady teams, one on A
Yes,
and
one
on
on
B.
A, one on B. I believe this is Team Penn, yellow, and they're looks like they're offering some. Oh no, they're teammates. Interesting, because the draw is a possibility. Also knocking that other yellow rock out of there is a nice possibility.
Yeah, I know what flag. Oh, he's hot. He's cold.
So it's a good example of the Schenectady
Handle.
handle on sheet B.
Yeah.
I imagine they would just be trying to
Putting a
tap
guard
here.
up.
Are they guarding or just going to tap?
No, there's no need to tap really. They're sitting
Well,
1-2.
Well, they are tapping, so. Yep, it's a nice shot.
That's a very nice
They don't
shot.
have hammer. That's
Not hammer. It's going to be impossible to get rid of all of those. And they're more behind the guard now with the 1-2. Both teams are covering up the middle here. The light fixtures picked up 2 in the 4th.
to take a 4-2 lead
Yeah.
at the halfway.
This might be a nice rock here by their lead, Mr. Chopka. Little light, that's all. No, they're gonna, let's see, they're gonna bring it in? They're gonna bring it in? Yes, they did. Into the 8-foot, into the 4-foot.
So on B, we have an upweight hit to try and move some of this granite, which is...
Is it clear of the guard? That's the big question.
oh, yeah, it's clear the guard by some way.
Is it going to get more than one? Yes, I think it is.
It could get both. No,
No,
just jammed.
jammed in.
I think if I was Schenectady, I'd be putting up the guard on sheet B now.
Unless it's hammer. No, it's not.
No, they did not have hammer. Yep.
Well, once again, well now that yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
The
we
button-
have
I
a
think the
new
button bag has been reclaimed
button
by,
bag has been reclaimed on sheet C.
the light fixtures are now saying that's our candy.
Candy.
Come get it.
And it's the Leeds who are taking charge of grabbing
They are
these candies,
indeed,
aren't
exactly, which is
they? Good to know. Good to see.
might be good because
Leeds are future skips.
they do have to throw the nutmeg knockout after this, so
Yes.
they will all be searching for the button. And we have some dancing going on, see?
Well, there's quite a lot of music out on the ice. It leaks through the walls.
It does. It can be heavy rock, it can be Celine Dion.
It can be Frank
Depends-
Sinatra.
Depends who is
It
dancing.
can be the national anthem. Tap that
It's gonna be a
monitor
little-
up there.
It's going
Make
to be a
it
little tap back here on. I think they were going for the guard. It's coming in a little heavy, but it's
same
gonna
as the
work
first
just-
shot they did. That's going to be hard to get rid of more than one.
That's going to be very tough.
It's going to be very easy to give up
And this
three
is
here.
going to be the hammer shot, so it's a close game. It's only a 2-point game. I think I
Yeah.
would definitely you've got to go for the hit because you don't want to give up the three. So just off the go. Oh,
Up. Shook it up a little. Rattled the granite a bit.
I should have had it. Yeah, she would have had hit that other one.
Okay, so we had a steal of 3 on sheet A, and I think that's, I'm not going to say who I think it is. On account of all the Schenectady jackets are off now. I need to see some hand signals to know. So the nutmeg this year is a round robin. We have 3 groups of 4, so each division, I don't know, is it the Patrick division, the Norris division, and the Clarence Campbell divisions are vying for top spots in the finals, and there's awards for the top 4 events. The beautiful neon pin, Megan Suslovich designed. Megan, the mother of the founder of this tournament, Abby Suslovich, along with my daughter Emily Winter, they're the ones who got this event up and running.
so Alf, I'm right behind
And it's great to
sheet
see.
B, and they've opted for the draw.
And we've had a few stellar performers here over the years. Sarah and Taylor Anderson, Thomas Howell, Corey Dropkin, Sean. His sister's the better player, unfortunately. Jenna Bercheski, Allison Howell, Chase Sennett. A lot of players who played here have gone on. Cody Kluser.
The number of people, the number
Daniel and the Dutts, Daniel, Susan, and Andrew.
the number of people who have played in the Neon who are at nationals this week is
It's remarkable.
yeah.
And I see some talent here that 5 years down the road now,
Yep.
you never know.
So Nutmeggers, if you're around, come down and see the players of tomorrow today.
Today, as the T-shirt at the camp said a couple summers ago, every champion was a rookie once. And these people are far beyond rookie stage
No,
here.
exactly. Some of these
This group is not rookies.
I'm sure I
These
wanna play
players
a
can
couple of these
comport
teams on
themselves
Tuesday
quite
night.
well against many a player. Is he trying to shave that in? Look at this. This is a bold move.
It is a just across the top.
Yeah, well, it came over, and it's going to be. Oh, where did that end up? Where did that end up?
It's just in the just in the 12 foot.
Red is sitting 1 and 2 with that effort, and I don't know how it got between the two reds with the angle slash, but it did. I think some good sweeping here on the light fixture team.
Get them a little bit more focused. That's a very narrow path.
Time to peel.
He's gonna take that one out.
Yeah, exactly. You
Get rid of one or both of those.
Some of that out. This exactly.
No, he's not. No, he's not. Not going to get rid of the guards.
Is he trying to go through that port, or
Going
is
to
he
go draw through that port.
Yeah, it's a little wide, unfortunately.
That's well. Let's see where it ends up. It has to wait to get to the house. It's going to curl, but maybe it doesn't have the weight to get to the house. They're sweeping furiously, sweeping furiously. Not quite. They're close to it.
Do you think they should have peeled the two ribs?
Yes, yes. I would have opened that up exactly.
Yep. Open that
You
up.
have hammer. You want to.
You want a shot. You want a shot at the middle.
Exactly.
Problem is, you're going to introduce 3 rocks into the equation. You better get rid of at least 2 of them. The shooter, and 1 or both of those.
I think for junior curlers, it's one of the things they develop later is that sense of when is the time to open it up, when is the time to peel rocks which are outside of the house. It's understanding the shot, 2 shots ahead, 3 shots ahead. So.
Oh, you mean planning.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
It's like chess on ice, and
those pawns have to fall sometimes. Is he going for a little tap up here, or just cover that?
Are they close enough?
No, they're covering up the gap. Here it comes. Might move the guard a little.
but now there's
They close that door up tight.
Yeah, that's a
That's
wall.
yeah. So all the more reason if you had peeled those and still left 2 there, this guard would have still made it just as good a thing. So the peel has to be really good.
Yeah.
You do a so-so peel, get rid of 1, they'll block it back up. You really got to open it up. And sometimes when you do that, it runs back and knocks the shot rock away too. This young man just made a delivery, and his slider foot was basically airborne the whole time. So he was sliding on his slider, and that's it. And that's the wonder of juniors. Yeah, the back, could be the back one or the front one. Got to get by it. Got to get by it. It's going to be. It was a tweener. It was.
Does give him an option.
It was hung between. And they got another rock still. All right, that's an effective peel in a way.
Yeah, they've got to take that that yellow run back now. Exactly. That's what he's looking to do. Put the guard up.
Mm-hmm. They can still salvage and cut them to 1, which isn't anything great, but sometimes the best points you score are the ones you take away from the other team. But the the light fixtures are starting to find their way here. Okay, the guard's away. This will be the Skip's last rock for light fixtures, and the Broomstone's obsessive curling disorder will prepare for hammer. Well, that one didn't guard anything because it stopped on the hog line, so just must have caught a heavy spot on the ice. Okay, so there are options.
One back that yellow is best choice here. You want to be running back one of your own?
Yes, you want to run back your own. Now the question is, do you go for the one that's tight up against the red and cut him to one? It won't, because it won't squeege into the center. Let's see if we can get an overhead of that.
Score, I think you've got to play
Yeah.
that he's looking at. Yeah, exactly. Just hit it about
Near the nose.
no, it's off nose. You're going to hit it like
5 o'clock on our view. We'll zoom in on that a little closer. You can see the yellow rock next to the Skip's broom, and the ideal shot would angle that in and take the red rock off the button. Pretty safe shot. There's no downside to it.
yeah.
Oh yeah, right choice. There's not. They're not likely. They're not likely to cause any further points. Little wobbly, but he righted himself. Those fingers off the ice. Do I have to walk out there?
We have to have
I have to walk out there and smack his fingers.
Yes, he's a little
Oh yeah. No hardship there. They took 2, stole 2. So at the end of 5, it's light fixture 6, obsessive curling disorder from Broomstones 2. We don't have a score on the 5th end here on sheet B. Red sitting 2 with a lead, and over on sheet A, you have to do some scouting work.
Oh no, I know. I was going to have to. Cause, I see the possibility of
a measure
of the sound of Velcro.
Oh, and then they need to throw their. Now we set the clock to 90 minutes. What is that going to mean?
When at 90 minutes you finish the end you are in and one more.
Wow, that's so basically you have to be in the 7th end.
You have to throw
90 minutes wasn't giving it much time.
No, exactly. But
I'd do 95 is your typical.
95 is what yes. But we're also we're going to be
we're late here.
If you're just about finished, then
oh yeah.
It's at the discretion of management.
And yes. Oh gee, and there's a nice
and Alexis and I management.
And there's a tight center guard.
That's a very nice center guard.
Very nice, very tight. Okay, I see a lot of these Skips going around wearing just the sliders, but he's putting his on.
I'm not a fan of them. I like to have
I like to be able to move one direction to the other. All right, this is a nice looking rock.
Lovely daughter going to come down until this weekend, Alpheus?
My lovely daughter's in Vermont skiing.
Ah.
And lovely Abigail's in Washington, D.C., job looking.
Yeah.
So, no, there'll be no representation of the winter fair. The Winterettes.
Oh, the
Yeah, my daughter Abby, she's a hoot. She curls all of once a year, and when she does, she's like the man of the commercials. I only curl once a year, but when I do, it's only with national champions. Jenna and Chase call her and say, "You got to come to the Summersfield. You got to be there. You've got to be here." Allison, they're pleading with her. It's just, you might as well go. If you can't go big, go. And they hang at their house on the Cape, and it's quite the hip thing. Now they've all aged out, sadly.
But there was the 3-4 game didn't seem right. Just like a winning. So there wasn't a 3-4 game.
This rock's going to slide to the back 8, center line, behind guards.
He played the loser of the one.
Looks like we're going to try to come down to it.
Whereas the men had a traditional 1-4. Yeah, they had.
Okay, so still on sheet B, we're still working the 5th end. Red sitting 2, first skip rock. Shows the pace that the Broomstones and light fixtures are playing at. They're a good half end ahead of the rest of the teams. Nice looking rock. Gotta go, ladies. Ladies are sweeping hard. Sweeping hard. They're by the guard. It's a beautiful draw, and this could be the button.
This could be the button.
He swept it right over. How cruel. Oh, how cruel. But a perfect freeze. A perfect freeze. That's a 4-point shot plus bone. 4-point shot right there. They're dancing. Now they're dancing. Absolutely. Flushed right up to it. Here you go. You want to take a look? I'd say that's dead frozen.
Absolutely.
Locked in. I don't know if they should do it again and get the Red Rock back a bit now, maybe. I mean, they don't have a big scoring zone. Yeah, they're going right for it.
But I'm not sure.
So Riley's calling for his second, Dylan, to bring it to the button again. And here it comes again. Could be a little hot. Could be a little toasty. She's directing traffic here. And as I want to say, a perfect hack guard. So you notice at Nutmeg, we took a cue from Broomstones and we dropped a couple of halfway houses in. We didn't go for the 3/4, but it took years of fighting to get the halfway houses in. Yeah, and we have a pretty good Little Rockers program now. We got about 9 kids, about 8, 9 years old. So that's a nice feeder, and we have 3 junior teams. So we're reaching a new golden age of junior curling at Nutmeg. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. No, yes. There's 2 or 3 of the older kids work with the Little Rockers, and you know the ones who are Little Rockers now, they're not going to be Little Rockers for long. But I like what you have. You have the 3/4 house too. You put one on the far hog line.
Yeah.
And actually, nobody wanted to do it, and they said, "Well, we're not going to do it because we don't use them." And I say, "We don't use them because we don't have a thing there. Build it, and they'll come."
Right. Oh, that's like that.
You know, they're going to play a baseball game in Iowa this summer. I think the White Sox and the Yankees are going to. They're putting together a temporary stadium at the place where they did that Field of Dreams.
Oh, they are.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so beautiful.
Oh yeah. So keep an eye out for that sometime in. Even if it's the Yankees, you know, you have to.
You guys still gotta go.
Yeah.
I know, right? What's up with that? I don't know. Don't. I just don't.
Bring it with her. Did she hear? Yeah, sure.
Exactly. That's exactly. And her history.
No, it's going to go right between them, I think. No, it's a yeah. It's now gonna get a little catch. Whoa! Oh! Oh! Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, ours doesn't have that abrupt finish on it. Okay, so we got a post on in the fifth end. Red took two. I think red is the Schenectady rink, so they held on to take two. We had a little comeback on sheet A. The red team, I think that's the Hackers under Ivy Neal. They took two, so they're trailing 7-3. Sit around, stick around, stick around. Your hammer, a backer never hurts too bad.
I know, there's something in the store, I don't know what it is. Yeah.
The call is for a guard, but this looks like he's got a little more ambition than that. And I think we're going to have a little tap here. I don't think it's going to go very far, though. But being in front of the tee line, it's still. Ooh. You got to be thinking more than one here. There's a hockey rink adjacent to us, right through that wall. Right through that wall.
Through that wall is one of the two.
And you can hear the music on the ice loud as.
Yes, it's a twin ring.
I knew there was hockey somewhere related to this. It is hockey.
Well, they stole a page from. Oh, that's just great. Get here early.
Billy. No, no, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
And Schenectady without hammer puts up a good center guard. One. I'm going to count the Red Rocks in play, but in front of the tee line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You guys go up there and check that.
I always wonder what would happen if you let a rock was still on the hog line. You walked up and looked at it and just walked back and shrugged your shoulders, and the other team falls for it.
They were pretty excited. Touch the red.
1, 2, 3, 4. So they're going to try for a little tap in. It's a pretty. It's a long tap. You know what? The line's not bad. Not bad. And knock the red out.
Oh, perfect.
Oh! Oh, they're sitting 2 now. That's good. They moved it up to 2.
No, it's not over, but I know.
It's far from over. It's far from
Well, an excellent shot. We're going to give Skip some high kudos on that. High praise.
You want a fantastic shot.
That's Riley Galatis, yes. Is that a great in off. Sitting 2, I believe. I can't that red one's
Our boys.
oh yeah, that was the sweeping and the call, the whole bit. Love those shots when everybody's in on it.
That's going to be really hard.
He's trying to replicate it here.
The
It's
girls swept perfectly.
they gotta. This one may be good if they sweep, but look at it curl. Look at the way it curls. That really curled. No, no. Now, can they in off that with hammer? No, we can just do a clean draw. Get around that.
I'm thinking we're dry.
Get around that high guard.
On this side, you mean?
Yeah,
Sure, here he
come around
comes.
the red and then sit.
All you gotta do is get full 8. Yep, that could use some sweeping. Cause you got a backer.
Because he's afraid to be too light.
You got a backer.
He-
No, sweep. You gotta sweep. If they don't even think of pausing, no, no, no.
We'll take two. We'll take two. We'll take two.
You got two.
No, they had the backer here too. All he could have thrown her as hard as he needed to, because hit that yellow there, and that'll be your third. All right, good show. So, 2 for obsessive curling disorder from Broomstones brings the score to 6-4 after 6. We got one on the button.
She's not watching tomorrow.
Newsflash on sheet A.
She's going to bed. But mom is like, she's not watching
Blank the
tomorrow.
first and sing clear.
Early morning game.
And there goes the candy bag. Did she grab a couple of pieces of candy out of it before it left her possession?
I think Grace took a few.
Now, does that count as a button? It was a tap from the other team, but it's on the button.
Jill, is that why Grace is leaning to the left?
Yeah, pretty much.
Grace, what was called? What she called. Or that's what he called. Yes, that's the guard.
Yep. Good.
Good shot. What was called? What was called?
Look at a little peek over there.
They never put the score.
I know.
It's the Vice's job. Yeah, got to get on him.
That would be
That would be Chris. That would be Chris. He's very like.
Math is not the his favorite.
That would be his strongest
Ah,
By far.
simple addition too. What do we got?
What? I don't know.
I'm telling them they can play all 8. I think they put the freeze on the candy after one more end all.
One more after this.
Oh,
We've already started, so.
right. So these
So
we can play 8. They're up to 7. Oh, it was a hard fall.
Grace down. Grace down.
She's up.
Grace is not graceful.
Ooh. Stop sweeping. Stop sweeping. Stop sweeping. See, now I'm getting into it.
Because you've been hanging out with us too.
Stop sweeping. Perfect. That's why the corner guard's there.
Oh, that's okay. There you go.
Eh?
They weren't right.
That's what a corner guard's all about.
Trusted them. You didn't trust them.
Thank you. Finally put this good.
Now, typical strategy, the red team, the lead like this, they shouldn't leave one guard in play.
I know.
Not one. Guard is at this point what you call your enemy. But they're going to put another guard up apparently. Now this To use my good vocabulary, they should be eschewing guards. They're not going anywhere with that. So now you can use those guards, come around those. And the way they're offset slightly, they can't run them back. What's he calling for? Mm-hmm. He's actually going to guard the shot rocks more. No, it's going to go right around over him. Right over him. Look at it go. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. All right, that corner's all guarded up. That corner's all guarded up. Okay, Phillips. Nice when they have the name on the shirt. Helps out the announcers. Michael Phillips, a second. And I think the skip is either calling for another guard or to come in around them. This rock is curling it substantially. So he's not going around the guards. Oh, it creased the guard and went behind the corner. Follow the rock. Don't get rid of your own guard now. No. No. Unless he's trying a run back, which is pretty.
He's looking at the run back, but it's not.
They're going around this guard. Let's see where it ends up. They could get a fair tap here. Won't take it out. Just gonna nudge up to it. Let's get a little look here. We've got 2 yellows in the house in the 12-foot, but the red is sitting on the tee line in the 8-foot sitting shot behind corner guards. Skip wants Phillips to draw around the center guard this time. And again, this rock may over curl. Wow. Who's Chase playing with?
His normal junior team.
Who's that?
Yes,
So you got the guys from Washington, Clausen's?
Clausen, yeah.
1 or 2 of them? One.
Just one.
Mm-hmm. Red may be sitting 2, except red sitting 2. Yes, he is. No, he got by 1, but he's gonna catch his own guard and knock them in. I think it's 3. I think they should still be using that center guard, but I'm gonna go this way. Nice looking rock. All right, Christopher is moving a rock into position here. He's got his second rock without hammer. With hammer. Well, he could hit that red rock and roll in. Bringing the weight. Bringing the weight. It's a little wide. Move the guard a little bit. Breaking out the electronic measuring device. There's a big shot on B here. There's a red rock on the button. Oh. There's a red on the back of the button surrounded by yellows. 1, 2, 3 of them. Well, they put a good guard up. There's a lot of rocks to move. A lot of red rocks to get out of that house. So big shout out to the Senates with their son Chase out in Spokane area playing in the vying for the semifinals. In the semifinals or playing for it? They're in the semifinals of the United States National Curling Championship, which is points towards the Olympics starting this year.
Oh, it is?
Yes, it's a 2-year play-in for the Olympics now. Yeah, this is the beginning of points for them. So we could see Chase Sinnott going for gold. Dave, Julie, it can happen. One's from Washington, I know. And the Clausens have played here too. Yet another more championship stock that's come through the neon ranks. All right, he's going for the tap. Sweepers are on it. Sweepers are off it. Looks real nice. Real nice. Oh. It also open it up a bit. Open it up. Well, they're going to try to put the guard back. 3. Right now, red sitting 3.
Yeah, it's the hair and the hair.
I want to see the score here on sheet A. I don't see a number 4 yet. Once this person drops down in the hack. Yeah, we have a 7-3, and they're playing their last end. And here's the last shot on B. It's no, not going to move anything. I'd say yellow took 1 there. Could be a measurement. All right, that guard didn't quite. We have an opening here, but can't give you an overhead. Oh wait, they're teasing us here. There's like a loose wire that touches every so often and connects. Come on.
Where is the loose wire? Up there?
There. Up there somewhere. Oh, that's it. Like I said, that's a tease. Come on. Peekaboo. Well, we can. The best we can do is get the bring that up close. Red sitting 1, 2, 3. He could throw it. Front end is going. And now they have to throw a nutmeg knockout for their seeding. Tie breaking for seeding.
You can do this.
You can do it.
I know. That's
Oh, so it's in closer. So he's going for the tap back, run back. Now, this doesn't have to be a takeout weight run back. He just has to get it to the tee line and then some. Nice weight. Nice weight. Got a little wide. Oh, boy. What moved it, but
enough.
now the other team could try playing a tap on their red or just not have any. 3 should be enough to make this. Yeah, that'd be the smart play. So we're going to have some nutmeg knockouts coming up for tiebreakers. For those who aren't familiar with them, a nutmeg knockout is for each player throws a skip rock, and they get points for being in the 12-foot, 8-foot, 4-foot, or button, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, respectively. The rocks are cleared away. They alternate shots. And I think a new thing this year is you got to throw them in the order of the team. You can't. Sometimes in the past, teams have put their skip up first as an intimidation factor.
Oh.
But you got to throw in the same order that the game progresses in. So leads followed to seconds, followed by vice, followed by skip. And the draw looks like it's not going to move it. So the light fixtures are going to settle. They're going to take 3, I think. 2, maybe 3, and they're going to come home with about a 5 rock lead.
They want a measurement.
They want a measurement. Well, we have all the tournament officials supervising the nutmeg knockouts here. And the first rock is going to go into the 8-foot. Oh, this is serious. This is a last shot draw. They kicked them all out except the 2 they're going to be measured.
They want to measure.
And is Mr. Official paid attention to what's going on? No.
Mr. Official's busy. We're all trying to get his attention.
Write a text on the phone. Write a text on him. He's watching the telly. Someone can run out and tell him. All right, that's 1 point. Oh, but this is not a pure nutmeg knockout, so they're doing cumulative distance. Yeah, why not? The measuring device is in the corner behind A. Someone brought it out. Yeah, it's on the ice.
Oh,
They're going to do it. Well, they did.
He's running down the other end now.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Yeah, that got their attention. I have a joke here. How do you meet new people at this club? Oh, just pick a broom off the wall there, and you'll meet lots of people. I think they're doing a fabulous job in the measurement.
Like, get it off. This is so much faster.
Oh, they're going to do the electronic. That was a gift from last year's NIA,
What's it?
the electronic measure.
Measure?
It's tricky because it moves so easily and just it's hard to get the. And the answer is, ouch. 3 red. Oh, this red rock is moving, and it might check up in the 4-foot.
I think they're talking.
Yeah. Hey, you might as well throw a few down. All right, so sheet A is off, and Schenectady took a win. They're questioning how to go about continuing the match on C. Come back, he said. Come back. Perhaps they're going to do the nutmeg knockout throws from there and call it a night. Oh, well played game. Oh, this one's got a sweep. This one might have a trouble making the house. Well, signing off from the audio portion of our show, it's been a pleasure being here, and I invite all of you to come down to beautiful Bridgeport by the sea and take in some exciting junior curling tomorrow, the Olympians of the 2030 Olympics.